Zane, you're an asshole.
Are you winning, son?
Zane, you're an asshole.
But that one I have
Double that 20.
You don't. I'm assuming that's not something that happens often.
You got a shoddy now.
Jesus Christ.
It's a lot of mirrors. Jesus Christ! Jesus fuck. I may have bad driving, but I also escape from them pretty easily.
Interesting. That's tactical backflipping rubber duck.
Sayonara, Reeky House. Rip that. No!
You got me on the wrong beat. Now there will come out to dawn.
Careful, he's right here.
How can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi.
Why did you start singing at that moment? That's like, it's not perfect to the fat lady sings, then Bandit starts singing.
Playing with the monsters, everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters.
Are you winning, son?
Zane, you're an ass.
They brought me alive, but
It's a lot of mirrors.
it's a lover's fight without an alibi.
Jesus Christ! Jesus fuck.
But that one I have
Double that 20.
You don't. I'm assuming that's not something that happens often. No.
You got a shoddy now.
Bicycle, backlifting, rubber duck.
Shining through.
That.
Get lost in memories. The surface deeper. Water surrounding. Feel
It's not perfect to the fat lady thing that made it start singing.
shining.
Sayonara, creepy host. Right here.
Shining through.
I don't know where I'm going. Reaper doesn't know where he's going. He's just
Showing
walking
off.
in general
Don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Bets are off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight.
Probably
Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Just talk to me. We'll make a
I
new
found them!
tomorrow.
I found my classmates!
I may have bad driving, but I also escape from them pretty easily.
Are you winning, son?
Zane, you're an asshole. Careful, he's right here.
It's a lot of mirrors.
Showing off.
It's an ox. Hello. How goes it?
That goes.
It goes.
Stomach's all indigestion-y.
Oh, that's never fun.
Not indigestion. Just
Squirmy.
yeah, like basically heartburn. It's like heartburn. It's not. It's different because I
Mhm.
have something going on. I don't know exactly what.
Your body's
It's
basically
just-
saying, you know what, fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. It did not like me eating those dino nuggies earlier.
How dare it deny the Dino Nuggies?
Yep. Well, I think the main problem is I had too many.
I mean, you can't just have one Dino Nuggie.
Like, this doesn't sound like a lot. I have like 5 or 6, but they're the mega dino nuggies.
The Mega Nuggies.
Yeah, I didn't even know when I bought it. I just was like, oh, dino nuggies. Yeah, I'll buy them. And then I got home like these look like twice as big as normal dino nuggies.
Right?
They're
It's
huge.
like, I want
And
6 of them.
I look at the bag and they were like, these are mega dino nuggies. Like, what the? Why? Why did y'all make them? Okay. I didn't think they needed to be bigger. I don't even think they taste as good as the regular ones. Like, I prefer regular size. Megas are not as. I don't
Not
know.
as
They just
mega.
don't hit the same. You know? Yeah.
forget to do this, so I'm just going to bring everyone the long strider. Boom. There, we all have it now. I believe when we finished off last time, we already did our long rest. Nope, we did.
Long rested.
Nope, we didn't, because we still have a rest. Damn it! I should have waited and then done the long shirt afterwards. How are we looking
really
for?
Need
That's what I was gonna say is
long rest?
how are we looking for spell slots and whatnot?
I don't have my. I'm fine. I've got the most spell slots to worry about. I don't know about what Shadow
There's
Heart's
no time to waste.
Got her.
That's fine. Take a look at. She's looking pretty good. She's only missing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, she's only missing one level 1, one level 2, and one level 3. Yeah, she's good.
Looking ahead.
Okay, we can just make. Oh, you've already connected with Carlax, so we can just leave camp.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistiness, we broke down the door.
Yeah.
I don't care how many they make.
Like somebody was
Yeah.
inside.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house peacefully.
I don't know what to. You want to do
Are
now?
the gods truly this petty?
We could continue. If it's easy to get to, we could continue Shadowheart's personal quest.
That one is.
It doesn't give me an actual location.
Yeah.
Just that we have to meet some people.
Very easy to go to. Teleport to Baldur's Gate.
You're already doing it.
I said no because I was like, wait, no, we gotta make sure. Yeah, okay. I will initiate again. There we go. I forget when we're switching regions.
It-
Just one of us has to do it because it.
And the game crashed on me.
Oh, this is bullshit. What the hell?
That's the first time this game's crashed on me. Like, actual crashed.
Huh. It's wild.
I don't know if it booted you out in this process.
It did. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with, I started Metaphor ReFantasio over because I couldn't remember where I was, but I've been having a good time with it. Just took a slight break from Expedition 33 because I want to get the platinum for that, but one of them requires me to go like 33 levels of a unending tower, and I'm only on 11, so I still got a ways to go. And then I have to reach level 99, and I'm not going to take on this super boss until I'm level 99. But I am 6 trophies away from getting that platinum.
Nice.
Okay, let's try this again.
apparently that steeped in bliss thing.
Mm-hmm. It's in our chest that we keep getting.
Yeah. Apparently on higher difficulties, it is like peak strat to actually carry that with you.
Oh.
We don't need it. We have no reason to try. And
Mm-hmm.
so you kind of have to build
Around it.
You have to keep it in mind because it doubles the amount of damage you take.
Mm.
And in the higher difficulties, what you do is you hard focus on making sure all of your people are first in line on the turn order.
Mm-hmm.
So you can start wiping people out before they ever get a chance to hit you.
Great steel watchers.
Ah.
We're not quite equipped like that.
No matter what the
No,
man
and we're
says.
not at the highest difficulty.
Yeah, we don't need it. We have no. I don't even think you need it at the highest difficulty. I've never used it in tactics.
Mm-hmm. What is honor mode not technically considered the highest difficulty?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Is it actually harder than tactician, or is it basically tactician but with permadeath?
no, it's harder than tactician.
You're going somewhere.
There's
You derped? You took the wrong turn at Albuquerque?
yeah, took a little wrong turn.
Real ghost. Not someone in half.
Never tried talking.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... funny. I can't recall.
Oh. She just sings.
Greetings.
I say talk to this
You
guy.
seek help.
Fancy RVs?
You are in the right place.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
I like how the rogue one refers to the man.
Right?
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
Both my rolls, each time I did each of them was like, not 20.
Nice.
A man of means, judging by his attire.
Nat one.
He looks like a
start rolling
merchant
in.
or a junior
You saw my stream
council
title,
member.
didn't you?
But right now he's without
Nope.
care,
Oh, roll the one, damn it.
entranced
Yep,
by
well,
a
there it is.
tree.
I kind of want to do him.
Follow your heart.
There was a
Whatever you want with
squirrel
this
in
guy.
the tree.
He's
Marvelous
not
creature.
story critical.
Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
You either memorize the my or there is no squirrel there.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
What the hell? Who asked the stranger, hey, do you know where I live? You seem confused. Taking a bump to the head lately, perhaps? I doubt you're from around here. Who even are you? Can't say that I do.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
I'm a debt collector. You owe me a lot of money, you know. I don't think this will help because his memories have been clearly wiped, so detect thoughts is really probably not going to do anything. I'm not gonna be mean to him.
I wonder if he would even get mad if you tried to detect thoughts on things.
I'm gonna try it.
Not much
That's
of a fighter.
that's well, this one probably was 20 because of some of my other things, but regardless, that's still
Yeah.
3 20s in a row.
Yeah, that wasn't a nat 20.
No.
Wait.
It just says success, not critical
That's pretty
success.
lucky, though. That's a high... You had a high roll.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have -1 for your intelligence.
Yeah.
Guidance is the only reason you got to 20. So, yeah, you still
Right.
rolled like an 18 or something.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each
You're
brushed
wasting all the
away
good
by
rolls.
another before it can take purchase.
On this
Marvelous
guy.
day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Mora sent me. She said you had money I was to bring to her household expenses.
We really just have options to rob this man.
Right?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. Moira? Yes. No.
No.
I don't know.
No.
I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Interesting. He's an interesting fella.
An interesting fella that seems to have lost his memories in this building.
So, we going in the building? I think we are. We're gonna get this man his memories back.
The House of Grief welcomes you. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
You don't talk about
Spare
women
me
like
your
that.
venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Yeah.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
I'm not gonna sit down at all. I'm gonna stare at you until you get so confused. ended up standing on here. And I can't get down without jumping.
How did you get up there? I can't even click up there.
I didn't even click. I was just wandering around. The character climbed up.
I can jump up, I think. Yeah, I can jump up. I don't know how you walk up. That's
Yeah. So I guess we don't have a choice but to sit down.
correct.
You seek to be unburdened, yes?
I didn't agree to that,
The
no.
mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice.
Oh.
Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? Why map what is already known? A disloyal heart, a craven heart, a shadow heart. Now answer. What is your true purpose?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia DeVere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
I don't know about that.
Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
We all failed some investigation in here, and I'm not sure.
It probably has something to do with finding this
Probably this door, yeah.
entrance
Maybe
before.
there's a hidden button.
Yeah. There's a couple doors here. Interrogation training. Infiltration training. Can't stop me from going in there. Can't stop me.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies.
Severed pelvis.
Their spirits.
Severed arm.
Quiet in here now.
A torture rack.
But it wasn't all. How many people did I help break upon this thing? So much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Doesn't look like anything else I can drop.
disguise can
I'd
serve a
probably
warrior
break
of
the
the
door
Dark
just
Lady
to-
better than any armor. That's
Just
what they always
because.
told us. I think this was my favorite part,
Save 3 seconds.
putting these on. Pretending to be someone else.
Steve's tools on the.
I suppose that's been my whole life.
Two thieves' tools.
That was an extra large, these tools.
Oh, that was it's a leather pouch folded up. The one that's unfolded.
I don't need no key. I got 65. Gold. And a healing potion. Gold, tools, and a bronze goblet. Okay.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you. The Mother Superior will deal with you.
Mommy Superior is gonna deal with us.
Or are we gonna deal with her? Okay.
Get Shadowheart to summon her Deva.
Or for Diva? Find it.
Last page there.
Is it the last page?
Planar ally.
Oh, planar ally.
And
And
do
what?
the
Deva, the middle one, right?
yeah, Deva middle, yep.
I'm guessing we're gonna need the Deva.
No,
Never a
she
dull
also has,
moment.
she can summon those undead dudes. It's on the same.
Oh, should we do that as well?
Can't afford to stay
You
idle.
know, if you gotta use it.
The Dance Macabre.
Dance Macabre. Yes. One. Did you skip?
No, it shows 4.
Oh,
a
they
lot on
all.
my mind.
Holy crap!
And
On my screen, they all 4 spawned on the same spot.
Yeah, they
I
did.
didn't know they could do that.
Okay, now we got an army of minions with us now. I'm assuming you had me do that because this is gonna be complete combat.
There's options.
They already
Not
heard
have
how you
combat, but I don't
disgraced
foresee
yourself
you
before
picking
Lady
those
Shah.
Probably
How
not.
she marked you as the
Because
enemy.
I don't like this lady.
But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, And I can at least make this
Yeah, it's not
quick.
happening, lady.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
The likes of you.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For
That was your option to avoid combat. Didn't foresee you just selling out.
Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. So she has Sanctuary on her right now. So the first hit is the game, right?
No.
Oh no?
You can't hit her.
Oh yeah, not until she has to attack first.
Yeah, Sanctuary needs to be broken by her.
That. I love how the Dave was just standing there, intimidating with the freaking mace up in the air.
Oh, you already bashed that one dude, almost killed him.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know what feels, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
That person's fucked.
Unfortunately, they couldn't get into action.
I got it. Fortunately, they don't have a lot of health.
They do explode, so they did a ton of damage while dying. Die.
shit.
Oh, they're just dead. Yeah.
This is what happens
yeah.
when we start getting into our max level. Just things just die.
That's why they stopped us at 12.
Yeah, because we were already strong enough.
In normal D&D, it goes to 20, and it's kind of a known thing that after level 12, you get a little out of hand. Level 20, you're basically a god. Literally, according to the lore in like D&D, fighting a party of level 20s requires like a couple gods to fight.
To fight back.
Yeah, it's that powerful.
The Titanic shall prevail. Ah!
You gonna try to run?
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
You just keep.
For you.
Looks like denied.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
This is extremely annoying that they do this with the darkness. I'll do my best.
Yeah, I think it said Shadowheart was immune.
Might be.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I love how I'm running out there and just you see Karlak just jump across.
Yeeting.
Can't hit anything because of the darkness.
Yeah.
His path is
I'm
interrupted.
trying to fight my way over.
I'm guessing we have to turn that darkness off. You have to basically kill the person that caused it.
It's the easiest way.
And I'm guessing that's this guy here. I think. Which guy? Oh. This guy.
I keep being interested.
Yeah.
Can I not? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, fine. Just run the normal way since it's gonna stop me every time I try to run.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
It's fading. Fast. I must heal.
Oh, what the hell happened to me?
You got murked by a big sword.
I'm killing the casters as fast as possible with Karlak.
The one that's right in front of Karlak only has one.
Yeah, I'm considering. I don't have any more movement.
What about throwing your spear at him?
Switch to spear, bro. And they're prone, which stops concentration.
No, I was thinking as I was playing Metaphor today that I didn't mind the whole school thing for Persona, but the way they did it in Metaphor definitely was better. Because they still have that aspect, like the whole social thing, but it's implemented into the actual story and the characters and stuff like that, not something separate.
Well, the designer is from Persona, but the main reason he split was he didn't like the life management part of Persona. Which I didn't like. That was one of the things that turned me off, because it was like, it constantly got in the way of the story. I don't want to sit here and decide if I need to go to the library and study or go to my part-time job. I don't, that's not fun to me. I don't want to do this. So Metaphor gets rid of that.
Yeah. And the story's from like I'm only in the first dungeon, but I'm really enjoying it.
I need to play more. I finished. I don't know how far you are, but I basically finished like the whole prologue thing. So there's like a dungeon, you get to the castle, and you do stuff. I don't know if you've gotten to like the castle.
Yeah, I've gotten to the. I'm in the castle, going after the necromancer dude, is what they call him.
I need to play that more.
Okay, so remember you played the demo, and then you made the decision to buy the game.
I played it for like 20 minutes.
They haven't gone back.
No. Back off of my damn character.
Like, please keep missing.
For whatever reason, I was focusing my character trying to kill her.
But you're back
I
up.
got up somehow.
You must have passed a save and life roll thingy.
Like I must, I believe critical. Sentry Frederick healed Lady Knox for 1 point. How? What? They accidentally healed me, apparently. Okay.
The enemy accidentally healed you?
Yeah, somehow they healed me. I don't know
Love
how.
it.
I'll take it. Do I have any way I can...
Do you have the Misty Step to get yourself out of there?
But I have a billion scrolls. One of these.
One of them might be a get out of jail free card.
I do have to mention that it requires an action. I need a bonus action. And I could run away, but then I get 2 opportunity attacks against me.
Yeah, and you only have
1 HP. But
1 HP. Killed one of them.
No. Yeah, that's all I can do. Sacrifice myself to
It's like we're not dealing with that.
We're really not finished, my guy. You've only managed to hurt one of us. I'll go ahead and take care of
the one by your character.
The one we've stuck back down here.
Oh.
There we go. With that. More of their bullshit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What?
Decisions were made.
The wisdom saving throw. These are all clerics, basically. So wisdom ain't gonna get a great, but
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I have a guy right next to me. Actually, I gotta do
I was gonna say, just give the dwarf a little shove off the ledge.
Lady Shah guides
my
me.
bonus action.
Your end.
See, now they're making. Now she made the mistake of attacking Carlisle.
Done fucked up.
No darkness for you.
I'll see if I can. I got rid of the main lady.
Yeah, the guy that cast darkness is over here.
They're over by Shadowheart. Oh, you're out of movement.
Oh, they're right there, yeah.
I have to find my kids.
Yeah. And oh, we didn't actually kill her. She's just unconscious.
No, she makes that you have to do it this way. Yeah, talk to her.
Oh, I have to talk to her now?
Staunch my wounds, Dark Lady.
Oh, take
Oh.
Shadowheart?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
I forget that I can quickly pass you
Finish it.
characters.
Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Expecting sympathy? I'm leaving up to Shadowheart.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
No, you.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Stab her.
I draw near, my lady.
Hell yeah.
Nobody fucks with my Shadowheart.
Exactly. Exactly.
What do we got?
The shields.
Yeah.
Was it in your inventory already?
Yeah.
Her robes are just kind of eh. Well, I guess it could be good in certain situations, but
Would the shield be an
Not that
upgrade for me?
shield, though. Not really.
No. Oh yeah, because I already gain advantage of perception with that.
Yeah, your shield is really good for you.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone we want to give this shield to?
This one, I would say, this is very good for Shadowheart.
Is it?
Yeah. Love giving that one to Shadowheart. Because she gets a free warding bond, which is pretty handy. Would have been handy on me, actually. Damn.
What about the
fight?
mace is kind of meh.
Yeah, it has uses, I guess, but
Oh yeah, 'cause it sets the wearer's strength to 18.
Yeah. So there's ways you could kind of make use of that, but
but still not better than what I have. So
no, we're all kind of at the point of having the best gear we're gonna have.
I can see the usefulness of the. If it wasn't for the armor that I had, that robe is pretty nice for clothing. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Also grants you +2 bonus to all saving throws.
That's if you have Shield of Faith.
Yeah,
which
so it's not
pretty nice, and then +1 AC. It's okay.
Not amazing, but it's okay.
We all have fucking sweet armor at this point.
That's what I was gonna say. By the time you get to this point with any character you're playing as, you already have like probably some of your best stuff, anyways.
Yeah. That's all all these. The novices and stuff don't have anything good. They all have the same.
It was just the boss.
Garbage gear. Yeah, the main lady.
Do we want to use potions to heal up, or our short rest? I mean, we got a shit ton of potions we could use.
Use a short rest because also it restores like Karlak's.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Action surge, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
And then I think, I don't know, there's a couple of like items and stuff. Yeah. And I'm still gonna get the potion. Because I was hurt.
You had some boo-boos.
I had ouchies.
Because they kept on knocking you to the floor, and then you got up again, and they knocked you down again.
They were never gonna keep me down.
Nope. You saw what I was going for, and you passed the 5 check.
Never noticed this before. It's just a black.
After I moved something on the altar.
What happened? Something changed in the room somewhere?
I don't know.
Anything good in the armory? Oh.
Yeah.
Wonder what's past this.
I've never noticed that diamond on the altar there, so I just yoinked it. I don't know what changed.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Karlak, smash. Mostly in here, well, a few things.
Ladder.
realizing here, but you do want to go up the ladder.
Oh, do I? At least an O2 area.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
Night Orchid Cave.
My character was bugged. I had to go to camp and I'm teleporting back.
She's gonna make me look in a mirror again. She's gonna take my memories. I don't want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is...
It's a room that feels familiar to Shadowheart, and it's filled with night orchids, and it has a note about them stealing her memories.
This is really kept Shadowheart.
No, this was her hangout sanctuary. She hid there. I think you can talk to her and ask her about it. Well, no, she won't right now because of her parents.
Right now, that's her priority.
Yeah, kind of a little touching area for Shadowheart.
I don't know what touching that altar would be, though.
I don't know. I might have to look it up. I really have no idea.
Because it sounded like something changed. Something happened. There's another door. The dormitory. There's people. I don't know if she's gonna immediately be hostile though.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
So it sounds like we can interact with her, buy some stuff from her after.
Right now.
Oh, we can?
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Potions. I picked up the map by mistake. Is that not something we even need?
A what?
I picked. There was a map on a table, the map of Beirut, and I guess I picked it up. I'm guessing.
Yeah, you don't need that. Sell it.
Yeah.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
So basically, as soon as we finish this section, she's gone anyways. So she's basically a temporary traitor.
She's a what? Oh yeah, she's
yeah.
on. As soon as we long rest, she's gone.
Oh, what's this? Assuming I don't need this. Oh. Maybe I didn't pick the key off. What's her name?
I thought she was all looted up.
I guess I did. I guess there was no. Huh. I could lockpick it. I am the key.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
There's a chest in here that
Oh.
her key unlocked. She did have a key, it's just not for that door.
Oh.
Did you try to lockpick that door?
It gives me the option, but I need at least a 30. $32. I got it.
I thought that one was a 99.
No.
Obviously not. You got it.
I see them.
I'm guessing if you ever see something with a difficulty 99, it means it's impossible
What's
to
been
get.
done to them?
Technically not impossible.
I guess if you get a nat 20, you can pass it.
Yeah. Nat 20 is the
Even if it says 99.
Yeah.
Oh, these are her parents. I'm assuming.
Good luck sitting there.
Huh?
Good luck sitting there being nat 20s on a
yeah
90 difficulty.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer.
Wait,
Jen,
her real name is Jen?
our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
That looks like it hurts.
It is not over.
Oh, look, evil bitch.
It matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed,
There would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
I kind of want to go with option 2. But I also want to call her a monster.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Crap. So basically, if I'm understanding this right, it's either free your parents or be stuck with Char's curse for the rest of her life.
Either kill them and be free of the curse, or
free them and still have the curse.
Free them and have the curse. Yeah. You see your 3 options, of course.
Yeah. Free your parents or remove yourself from the curse. Kill parents, her idea of party gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. Option 3 seems a good option. Let her understand her.
Let her talk to them. See what they want to do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Option 1 or part of me is kind of aiming towards 3. Like, it's not our decision to make. But with everything we've everything Shadowheart's been through, she should know what the right option is at this point. But I don't know if her emotions are clouding her judgment.
Time to choose.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jan. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
One thing, what should I call you now? Shadowheart, Jennifer.
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my together.
With this thing. That's the mirror of loss. Can I break it? No, it has no health bar.
There's a thing you can do with it. I've never actually done it.
What is the thing?
There's a way to get like an extra skill point out of it.
Is there a downside to it, or do you have to do a certain thing to be able to?
You need to like make it through some wisdom saving throws or something in order to do it. I've never really bothered with it because
it's only one skill point.
Yeah, I mean, some people do it because it's cool to get the skill point and min-max and do stuff. But people also like prep for it.
Yeah, they're already prepared for it.
Yeah, I've just never bothered. I don't know. You can try. You can mess with it. I've never really.
I think the only
once on my first.
I think the only person that could probably pass the wisdom checks would probably be Shadowheart. I think.
She does have the highest wisdom. I might have a shot.
Definitely not me. My wisdom is definitely not that high.
You got a +1.
I got a +1.
It's doable.
I'm ready.
You know what? Shadowheart will take our chances with it.
I don't remember how you're supposed to play, so whatever you choose with this.
Do a quick save, just in case anything bad happens.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you. prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
A huge pond.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Yeah.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
It's really tough.
Yeah. I'm done playing with it. Because the other option is
I passed
offer
that
one.
check before.
Yeah, the other option is offer one of your memories. It's like, no, I'm not offering a memory.
I think you're supposed to do it either way. Like you offer a memory in order to get the thing. But I don't. Like I said, even the min-maxers, a lot of people don't even bother.
Hey! Hey, Pride, how you doing? Pride Skittles, I love the name.
Right, these Skittles. Taste that ring.
The amount of different commercials that Skittles has done over the years. There's also quite a few of NSFW commercials they did that were taken off, that were not actually put on the air.
Oh,
For obvious reasons.
Those were parody.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are funny.
I'm assuming the next step, or whatever for Shadowheart, will come when she decides to talk to us after a long rest or something.
Yeah, you'll talk to her on a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Why is there red?
They're not happy. They're also not going to be problems. We just pretty easily killed all their buddies.
Fall in my hand.
If you step out of the door before you end your turn.
Yep.
Need to act fast.
Here comes our girl.
While you murder them, I'm gonna go to the washroom and top up my water. giving them the whole Karlak is telling you what to put so that she is mommy.
Trying to.
Try and tell them like Karlak, mommy.
What do you mean can't find path? There's a path. Just fly around the corner. It says he can't find a path into this room. What? Oh my god, now I can't do anything because it wouldn't let me. I hate when the fly doesn't quite work right.
That's good. Oh no. One person was hiding outside. Just the one guy left with 1 health.
Get him, Jenhart.
Nothing.
Sounds like there's gold inside. They're prosing?
Got their lockbox key here. Easy.
Nothing to see here.
No one check out that house for a while, please.
Yeah, I guess we could continue that. Investigate the suspicious toys. Because I think that's the one we were talking about doing last time, but you said it is a lengthier one, so we didn't want to do it right at the end of last stream.
It's really not super long, and it's, I don't know. I've done it.
Gentlemen, I am quite certain that we are almost upon this.
You could do it. I don't know. You don't get a lot out of it. It's
no.
Just kind of there. At least with how I've done it. I don't even know.
Well, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
There's other things that can happen with that. Oh, you know what we should do? Head down this way.
Heading down this way.
Go down these stairs right in front of me. I want you to go first.
Down the stairs.
To your right.
Oh.
Just head straight down the tracks. Follow the tracks.
Follow this way?
Follow the tracks.
Comes in many forms. It's not a lie.
I wanted you to.
If you would just listen.
Oh, it's Volo.
I can explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volofant Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies.
Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil.
He's definitely seen
we
us.
see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker.
I mean, attention seeker is not wrong.
Agent of chaos.
Definitely seeking
Your
attention all
parasite
the time.
stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer.
God, this guy
for
talks too
today
much and he's way too
we
loud.
rise in truth. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
Follows thunder harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. Who proves this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness. Well, do go on then. Do whatever you're planning to do to him. Wow. Option 2, ready your weapon. Option.
Yeah, number 4. Yeah, fuck him up.
Fuck him up, please. He took my eye. Option 3 seems pretty legit. Option 1, accusing him of being sort of the absolute, I feel could trigger combat. 2 definitely triggers combat. 3 definitely seems logical.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment! No! Please! No!
Oh, you one-shot him. Supposed to move this thing here.
There are different things going on with the fire.
I'm just worried he's gonna
leave. I can take care of it. Oh, he can. Oh yes, but he's in very real mortal danger.
Yeah.
I believe I can do this.
There we go. He's safe now. Now he is not in mortal danger.
Garrett push Karlak?
I was gonna say, they're trying to actually push the immovable object. Karlak is the definition of trying to push an immovable object.
What path lies before me?
Who else is still red? Oh, that person's unconscious. Oh, there's still a little shit over there. I didn't realize. Karlak. Get in his face.
I used Flourish on this guy. I didn't realize it was just gonna knock him unconscious.
Yeah. It's not lethal.
I didn't realize Flourish was a non-lethal attack. Well, he did him. Oh, I was gonna say he gets to be the survivor and tell all their friends not to fuck with us. But
They
never
should
mind.
know better. One of the civilians died from the fire. Oh. Oh, you got Bolo?
Better catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Oh, and you said he becomes a permanent merchant in the camp, right?
Yes, he's now going to be a member of the camp.
I am inspired.
Charlatans going to Charlotte.
Who is this babe?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
go
Wave
chat
Mother,
with him.
Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Of course, they're singing the Baldur's Gate theme song.
What if she knows you've given her all you got? You better start praying up a storm right now.
Dilgar sneeze. The names they give some of these people. Hello. I is here.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh.
Sounds kinky.
You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I haven't brought a tribute. I brought my weapon to help avenge her death. I brought a prayer.
Let us avenge this babe.
Yeah, I'm going 3.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended. Nice corpse. What are we so pretty?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
So apparently I just picked up a new quest.
Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice.
All these ladies over here singing are all babes.
A bloated carcass in the spume.
Hello.
I long for such a beautiful death.
So the redhead is crazy.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we...
Oh, Umberly, hear us. Umberly, bring your daughter home.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Furious and merciful.
Feel the joy of Umberly lap against your soul.
World with your word.
Umberly hears us and rejoices.
And she's way too excited. Okay. Might as well do this quest. So where are we going to kill this Beastmaster?
We must search. Did we get the,
We sold everything.
What?
Yeah, we did. There's a teleport right there. party members get stuck inside the barrels where Volo was while running past, because they sometimes just try to climb them for some reason and then get stuck. One time I was in combat way far away from here and found out Karlak was still inside the damn barrels.
People down there on the dock going about their business.
Diva's stuck somewhere.
Oh my god, he did it, didn't he? Yep, he's stuck on the barrels.
Luckily, we could just respawn Diva and we don't have to go and get him.
Oh no, I'm bringing him back.
Oh, are ya?
We can't really... He's a level 6 summon.
Oh.
So, we only have one level 6 spell slot. We'd have to long rest to resummon him. Or do some cheesy stuff.
There's cheesy stuff to resummon him.
You can... if you respec, and then just do the same exact spec you were already doing,
it gives you all your spell slots back.
Get your spell slots back, yeah. So that is a way. Yeah. Infinite spell slots.
No, oil. Leading right inside.
There's oil all over the place and in the water. Oh my gosh, this seems like a place there might be a nasty beast.
But this door is red, so it's prime.
Yeah, but no one's over here to actually give a shit.
These three guys here, they don't care?
They don't care. You notice how you can't click, well, I guess it's harder for you to tell. You can't click or interact with them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't.
So if I lockpick this, they won't care?
No, I've done this 100 times.
With
No
a
one ever
flick of
cares
the
if you
wrist.
lockpick this door. I don't know why it's red. See?
If you could threaten one of these guys. Alright. These are ugly looking things. Like bristle. Now I'm imagining almost every beast that's been in this game has been based out of D&D lore.
Oh, yeah. These are all the wards.
Dead.
Oh, we did. I gotta swap that shield on there. There, I had to move over.
Jarl! Gotta love how the assassin with those wonderful hits. are dead. That's what tell them their fancy beasts are dead. We avenged the lady.
No.
Oh, we didn't avenge the lady?
No.
Should get some rest.
The beast
I
was
need
in
to
the
fix
water.
up.
These dogs are nothing.
They're just beasts.
They're guard dogs.
That might be worth a look.
Look at the basement. Are we using the pump room thing first?
I've never touched it. Does that even do anything? I don't know.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Wow. Such insight.
Machine parts storage. See, I love how earlier in the game they wanted us to get infernal iron, and now we're finding it at freaking every other area now.
Yeah, Gortash uses it quite a bit.
No, he is not red, so as far as I'm concerned, he is not an enemy yet.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Ben, tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne. I mean, option 2 is not wrong. He did kill someone. But I feel we can get information out of him and then kill him.
Yeah?
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Damn. Based on what he said there, we need him alive right now to get to the Iron Throne.
We don't need him.
No?
Yeah, I don't know. They say that, and then...
No, we could still get there.
The first time I played, I didn't even ask questions. I just started killing him. And then you can just pilot it yourself. I don't know why he claims it's
And you're the
so
judge,
impossible.
jury, and executioner. Is that it? Yeah, right. Say goodbye, kid.
We're literally going to kill you so fast.
That did not last long.
No, he's just one dude.
Yeah.
Not even particularly.
But he was it his submarine that killed the thing? The lady? No, because they said she was poisoned.
No. The waters are poisoned. She was killed by a metal beast.
Which this is the metal beast.
Right, so this is the thing, but they wanted the master of the metal beast, the pilot, dead.
Which is him.
Yes.
But we can use this to get to the Iron Throne.
Yes.
And I think we have a quest where we need to go there too.
Really?
One of the... Oh no, the Stone Lord is not something not thing in there. But they said there was prisoners there. Shouldn't we go and free the prisoners?
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. I'm saying we currently don't have a quest to go down there.
Mm-hmm. Is there someone that gives us a quest to go save the prisoners, or no?
Yeah, but, I mean, we don't have to wait for the quest. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have one, but we can totally go down there and save.
Let's go save the people.
Well, let's wait.
Wait, okay.
Jeez, do not be hasty. This is a tough spot.
Oh, is it?
It's normal, and you have me. So it's going to be pretty easy. Because I know what to do. It's very easy to die on this. You have a limited number of turns to get down there and free everyone.
Oh, we're actually going to be using the sub to get down there, and we have to actually take turns?
No, we take the sub, we go down there, some things are going to happen, it goes into self-destruct mode. We're only going to have a few turns to get in, save everyone we can, and get out. So we have to plan. Actually, now that we don't have a lot of spell slots, I'd like the full rest. We don't need a ton of spell slots, but I'm almost completely out.
So go do our long rest thingy?
Yeah.
Oh, we got some stuff to do here anyways, because...
Got some people to talk to.
Yeah. Rolo, where are you?
Actually, you get more...
Oh, here he is.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Orion the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up with you. Option 4 seems most likely. But I could also see him doing the other 3 as well.
Well, they were going on about him talking about the Absolute.
So option 3, I'm presuming, is probably...
It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen.
Yeah, well, last time we talked,
And like
he took my
Shadowhawk
eyeball.
before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus
Can't we turn
himself.
into this Slayer
It
beast
contains all
in
the knowledge needed to
whatchamacallit?
slay the Slayer. Now
Dark
I just
Urge
need a
playthrough.
brave adventurer, willing to
And he's
face
talking about the same
Baal's
beast.
chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
It's a ball
thingy
form thing.
Don't look at me. I'm not about to volunteer.
Of all the things we've done, now we're gonna bitch out.
Right. I love it. It's like, you know what? I do a lot of things, but this, no.
This is where I draw the line.
I draw the line. To quote Meatloaf, I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone
You gonna
more
take my other eyeball
suitable.
while you're at it,
It
Valo?
will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath. The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions
It
of a
just
life of bloodshed
intrigues
and
me,
terror.
because if you do the
Once
Dark
they've
Urge,
seen
not only
too
do you have
much,
a parasite,
once
you
these
can turn
dreams
into this
drive their
Slayer
minds
beast.
to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
I'll need more than a booked baseball show.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know
Are you claiming
your
you're
battle
over
against
100
him
years
is
old,
not
Volo?
futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
He's trying to make us think that this guy's over 100 years old because he bared witness to his defeat hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, he is.
What is he?
Whatever happens next, be sure
he's not
that I
immortal,
will
no,
document
he's
it
just
all
lived
as accurately as possible.
So is Jahira. Jahira's over 100 years old. That old lady.
Shadowheart will probably come talk to me during a long rest, but... No one else wants to talk, so...
Yeah, the long rest thing triggers more conversation.
Look at you being all sparkly and electronic.
Day. Come here, boy.
I'm electric.
Oh, I forgot the outfit I had to give Shadow.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look at you, you fine lady.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking!
Oh my god,
They're
Shadowheart!
safe and beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Wait, what'd she say? I wasn't in the, I'm not...
Oh, I happened to have a night orchid, and I had a conversation. She's like, "You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisoning." Joking.
Oh yeah, we could have done that in Act 2. I guess I
Yeah.
thought, well, but yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good little scene.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Shah seeks to break people, to fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time, but it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Of course. Just the one.
Oh, she didn't do the thing. Interesting that they did do multiple scenes of the same thing. The Shadowheart does not mind my ugly face.
Yep. They're all pretty chill with a lot of stuff.
Oh, there was a trophy for giving her a night orchid.
Oh yeah, there is. That's why I must have completely forgotten our act 2. Usually I remember to go find it, but
I guess nothing else other than
rest well.
just full rest.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Is it blocking you from listening in?
Yeah, doesn't matter. I got the stream up, and I've seen this one several times.
Tied between option 1 and 2. Option 2 is not wrong. It seems safe.
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
This is a hard one. Definitely not going with option 3.
You did this. Deal with it.
I'm kind of aiming more toward option 1. Is she? That was a very memorable moment. I'm not 100% on 2 though.
I remember.
I know 1 and 2 are not bad.
Can't comfort me.
There's not like a terrible choice.
They can't.
Well, number 3 is
give me
not
advice.
great. Deal with
Can't
it, lady.
tell me what I was like as a little girl.
But even the other one is, it's supportive.
Hugging seemed to be the best option there.
Generally don't go wrong with that.
We carry on. It's all we can do.
I'm assuming if
I'll
you weren't
follow
in a
along.
relationship with her, you
I
don't
think
get the
I want to
option
stay
to hug
here
her.
a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but
But then
you
again,
can
you
still hug her if you're in
it's
a relationship.
peaceful.
If you're
oh, you
not
still
in a
have that
relationship.
option?
Yeah.
I mean, we already asked her this question before. Shadowheart Genevieve. She already said still Shadowheart. I feel it's pointless to ask that question again.
Oh, see if she changed her mind.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Long strike. You. You get some long striders. Oh, so I guess that's the end of Shadowheart's story, right? Because I don't see anything more for her.
Yep.
Then we have Asterian's quest as well. Did you already leave camp?
Nope.
He said before we take the sub, we should have did the long rest. We did that now. Do a little quick save just before as well. What? What's up?
What's Shadowheart's David.
Oh.
I wonder what the next move is.
Do we summon her little goblin friends too?
Yeah, they're permanent.
Until they die?
Yep.
No time to rest.
See, until they move, they're all one.
Yeah. We've never done that on PC. Never had that. Should be good, I guess.
Yeah. Gamer Chick, welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, I need to top up my water, and then we will do this thing.
Yep, we're gonna run to the restroom real quick.
How you doing, gamer chick? How goes the chaos? Okay, you have to guide me so I don't fuck up on this. But what I'll do beforehand is I'm gonna preemptively give you a shot at her. There we go.
Thinking about which job you should have.
The easiest one.
Alright, so when we go down, there's gonna be 4 directions. Well, you'll see. We'll just go down. We can go over. We'll go into turn-based mode, and then we'll have plenty of time. Just don't go running immediately.
Okay. Diving in. Submarine has wings. Hence why I said it looked like a metal beast. Yeah. Because it looks like, it definitely looks like more of a
Aren't you the intrepid
creature.
adventurer?
Stingray.
Digging and diving where you don't belong. And I thought we were friends.
Oh, he's not happy.
Number 3.
Cut the graph. I go where I choose, and I'm curious what's down here.
Ha! Are you now?
Yeah, but number 3 was bad.
Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
With me guiding the way, none of them.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Is he actually gonna be mad at it?
Yes.
Is he gonna miss?
It doesn't matter. The fact that we have gone down here means our finances are.
Oh, is it?
Which is fine.
So he basically just said, fuck the Alliance.
Fuck him anyway. We're ready to kill him because he sold Karlak to the house.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Go down to the hatch.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Who's Amalum? I don't remember.
Amalum?
Oh, he was the dude that made our thing stronger.
On accident, yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Hence, he said why we only have so many turns.
Alright, so.
Start by going down here.
All of us ended up still in the submarine, so we're a step behind you. And annoyingly, where's you should have potions of speed. Where are they? I have 13 weight.
Taking a potion of speed?
No.
There's a Shoggun down here. Should I kill him?
In a moment, yep. Let me just, get some people down here for you. I have a goal. Oh gosh, this is I'm trying to get haste on you.
Oh, so that way I have
multiple
attacks.
The problem is upstairs, the damn ghouls of Shadowhearts, they, for whatever reason, came down the ladder, spawned in front of us, so I had to jump over them.
Oh no.
That was annoying. My character's gonna have to stay here. I don't want to risk breaking my concentration on that spell.
So, should I murder this guy?
You may murder that guy. And let me double check something, get my bearings. Yes. Okay. Kill that guy and then continue down the hallway you see there. There will be 2 more Sahagin. I believe in you. You can handle it. Actually, I can kind of support you over here. So yeah, go ahead and kill. Murder.
I will once this freaking thing actually starts working. God.
Kind of fun, the Deva.
their chances of hitting me are probably pretty low.
Freedom, fine.
Sending the cavalry. Miss again. Or the
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
they're just gonna automatically try and get out.
Yep.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I only got one more left to pull down here.
Relics almost done
Duke Ravengard. He's still alive.
The hell was that laugh?
Duke Ravengard is over here.
That's what that laugh is about?
I just opened his cage, and Mizora said, "Save your dad or be free," and Will chose to be free. So
we just saved his dad.
Saving the dad anyway kind of pisses her off. So we heard the Mizora laugh.
So she's not gonna be happy when we go back to camp.
She's not super pleased.
Do you not have control over them?
No, they run. I can't actually tell them what to do directly. I pulled a cheeky little maneuver.
Did you?
Yeah, the idiots don't know how to open doors.
So you shut the door on them? So their immediate response is to try and destroy the door.
Yeah. The stupid thing is he's next to the lever. The lever's on the outside of the door.
The lever's right next to it.
Yeah, so... And then I did the same thing to this guy, because I can't chase anybody.
Ah. I'm assuming those doors are not breakable either.
They are if you are capable, but...
They are not capable.
It's sturdy and resistant to the damage they would do. They don't have... Yeah, I've never seen them even do 1 point of damage to them.
I'm assuming where I am is going to have more people I still need to rescue, right?
Yes.
Let's see where you are.
Oh, you have control of them. Give me a moment.
Why do I have control? I can't give control of him to you.
Yeah, he's a temporary person that we're saving. Have him... Let's see. He's got 1 action, 1 bonus.
I got dash.
Have him drink a health potion.
Anything, just a regular health potion?
I give him a big one.
So, supreme healing?
Sure, yeah. We just don't want to risk him dying. Some things happen.
What?
I don't know how to get him.
It's not letting me. Is he attached to Shadowheart? Or is he actually attached to me?
He's attached to you. Which shouldn't matter. He's able to drink.
Yeah, it's not letting me. What if I... Oh, maybe it's because Shadowheart has the potions. What if I do this? I'm just gonna try it. Shouldn't make any difference, but... Nope, it's not letting him. I have dash, and that's it. Dash, unarmed strike, and then jump, throw. I mean, what if? Oh no, just I'm guessing. I'm guessing. No.
Not from.
No.
I don't know how your UI does. It wouldn't be in the multiplayer, no. I don't know if there's a. I don't. On PC, you can just click and drag people, so I don't know. Like in this menu, there you go. In the party menu thing, that is there anything you can do with him when you highlight him? Push X, anything? It just selects him. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know how you can pick him up. I can't see your buttons. I don't know. It's possible there just isn't a button to move him. He'll be fine. He'll survive.
No, I was gonna say because if Shadowheart has bonus action left, she can just throw a potion
You can't
at
throw
him.
with a bonus action.
Oh no, you need an actual action.
And it's not her turn. He'll be fine. He'll survive. I have plans
you want me to just do his max movement and not use dash or anything like that? Or use dash and then when you dig...
Just move out. Just run down. Just try to run as far as possible for now.
Yeah.
Because then you can stop.
Are we gonna fight?
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What's...
Oh, that's why you wanted him moved as far back as possible. Because spiders.
Schools for careful footwork.
At the ready.
Okay, so my next turn.
So the game is just really fantastic, and holy crap, there's a lot of bad guys, and I'm trapped in a corner.
Raid.
Ah! Eat tentacles. That was scurry, y'all. That was very scurry. I got very scared.
Welcome in, Nova. How was your stram?
Might have pissed my fluff there a little bit. Little lamb man.
He just died.
Okay, that was cringe. As my friend always tells me, embrace the cringe. No. I don't wanna.
Are we reloading?
Look at what you're offering.
I kind of don't want to die.
Anyway, moving on from that extremely embarrassing comment. Yeah, but no, the game is a super adorable game.
Yeah, we're playing some Baldi Gate. So I'm guessing those spiders explode.
Yeah, I could have hit him with a heal before that. I didn't think they would do enough to kill him, but
yeah, he only had 38 health.
Yeah, but not all of them were in range. That he kind of. Are we in turn mode yet? No, we're not. Wait, don't go down, please. I forgot. I keep forgetting to swap Shadowheart's shield. And the warding bond will be handy. Let me know when you're gonna click. I'm good.
I'm going to click.
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
You're in control.
He must be extracted. Normally, unfortunately, we have no time. There
Have a good night. Thank you for the raid, Nova.
Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
I appreciate you.
Duke Ravengard is held. Be careful.
Really?
Let you come down real quick.
With haste.
Oh, right. You see the problem? You have to run around the whole way.
Yeah.
I ended up a turn behind the damn pool, so I cannot give you haste. Opening turn.
Oh yeah, you have one pool. before you. Someone else got these instead. Diva got hastened.
I drank a speed potion.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Shikiro with the raid, double raid, what? Shiki, thank you so much for the raid. Should I wait for you to give me haste before I reload?
This is messing with us so bad right now.
No.
The fact that I'm behind that pool is...
If you need me to reload again just so you get a better turn slot, it's fine.
Part of the problem is I'm actually tempted to kill these damn ghouls. They're kind of useless for this whole thing, and they just block the crap out of us right at the beginning, and it's... let's reload one more time.
Yeah.
We got this. I'm gonna... Well, actually,
unsummon them?
Yeah. While we're
or
upstairs.
dismiss them? Yeah.
Get rid of them somehow, because they're just a nuisance in this. All they're doing is getting in the way.
Have good EP Shiki. I do appreciate the raid. Okay. And do you actually have an option to dismiss them, or I can, you know, give them a good old whack-in with my sword?
Watch it. This is problematic. It's fine.
Why is it?
Huh?
Oh, you actually lost health in that?
Yeah, the ghouls blow up when they die.
Oh.
It's okay.
We do.
Alright, and this time...
should we not heal the Diva a bit? He's pretty low.
Oh yeah, I forgot. How is this potion just constant? Thank you. It feels like the minimum twice in a row. That's
You know what? I'm gonna do a quick save here, just so if something does happen, we need to reload. We're not running into that situation with the ghouls again.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you hastened us here, would that affect us in combat, or can you only do it during combat?
I could do it here.
And then we already have it when we get down there.
Yep, it's a limited time. It's 10 turns, so as soon as I pop this, pretty much go down. I mean, that 10 turns is plenty, because that's longer than the mission, so...
Yeah.
You and... I saved potions, because potions only last for 3.
Okay, going down.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wet.
You must act with haste. Normal. Unfortunate. Do not concern yourself with me. Duke Ravengard is...
I've already heard all this, Alma. I know what to do. Start with him.
Can't slow down.
One down, and then almost one of them's already dead down here. Fuck him up, Shadowheart.
She had no actions left.
Oh. Stare him deeply. Shadowheart was all running up to it like that song. It's like, me and my boys are gonna fuck you up. Everyone. Fuck. Yep. Guess another variation would be as my boys are prone.
Yeah.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Yes, get away from the fish freaks.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Very well.
Wait over there.
There's a video, if I find it again, I'll send it to you. It was a girl, she was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it was basically kind of making fun of the fact that in some of the combat things, you're waiting forever for your turn again. So it showed her basically just going about her regular everyday life, and then eventually she got her turn after like 48 hours.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the downsides.
I'm surprised they never, like, I can understand for multiplayer not having it, but I'm surprised for, like, if you're doing solo, why they didn't just give an option to skip to your next turn.
It's quite a bit of processing to do.
Mm-hmm. Or at least give a fast forward option.
Yeah, I'm assuming it would be a bit tough to keep up with. I don't. It's just a thing of D&D, because at the tabletop you will wait, literally, even with just a few people. Like, you can wait a good 20 minutes for your turn.
I've never played real D&D, but I know some friends at work that do it like every other week, and sometimes their sessions are like hours long.
Every D&D session should be quite long. People that have, they have games go for like 10 years.
Before they finish. I know there was the same friend that plays D&D, they were working on doing a Borderlands themed D&D. You heal him before you
I can't even open the door right now, so.
But before
and it says he's out of sight. But yeah, I'll heal him. I'll figure it out. Since you can't.
Maybe when I'm in control of him, what if I just move him back a little bit further in Zelda? Or have to actually move him out for that scene to trigger?
He has to come out for that scene to trigger. It'll be fine. I can heal him. I'll do some things to try and mitigate.
I mean, we could always do a quick save before we move him too. If we really need to.
Don't worry, everyone. The door is shut behind you.
Miss and a critical miss, and then they tried to shove the diva. With that attitude, you definitely will.
And now that's all
are all stuck. 0 damage. 0 damage.
They can't like cause damage.
No, I don't think they can, because it says sturdy.
Yeah, you have to break a certain threshold of damage to get to damage sturdy. That's what sturdy does. So you have to do. It has to do 10 points of damage or something. But it's resistant to slashing and piercing, and that's all the damage they do is slashing and piercing.
Yeah. Next turn, I'll be able to open the other door. I just didn't have enough movement speed to make it to the other one. But one of the doors in my area is open, so those guys will start making their way out.
Spell already? Oops.
What?
We have warding bond. Why? Where's my second warding bond? Damn it! Forgot to swap the shield. Shit.
Oh no! We did all that work. Did all that work killing the ghouls, and we forgot to swap the shield.
I just
Well,
swapped it. Less
what
than
does
ideal, but it's okay.
what does it actually do?
Well, the big thing I wanted to use was I wanted to cast Warding Bond, so now Duke Ravengard here is now resistant to all damage.
For how many turns?
Until someone dies.
AKA Shadowheart dies.
Or him. But yeah, now he's resistant to damage. I gave him some healing. He should pretty easily survive this.
Mm-hmm.
And before I blow up the spiders next time, I will give him an extra heal and everything.
Just to make sure. And now, once they all escape, does it automatically end, or do we have to make it onto the sub too?
We have to get on the sub. We will die if we stay. This is a game over if all of us are down here. Now, have I just left someone down here?
It's happened.
Yeah, as long as someone gets back, you can go Resonant Withers.
Oh, if one of your characters, yeah.
Or even you, if the MC.
As
can go back and Resonant.
Wait, there's a mind flare on the ship too. Oh, he's actually on the ship.
Just a little more to go.
I thought he was just talking to us.
He's not on the ship. Oh yeah, he's inside this facility. Yeah. He's a prisoner.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry.
Oh, you use the dimension door?
Nope. He has a special teleport to submersible, so now him and Karlak are up inside the cell.
Oh.
That's why I locked Karlak in there. I knew that.
Get running, lads! We might be rid of this shithole yet!
Did you open the other
I'm waiting for my turn before I can do that.
Okay. You can shoot it.
Not without any actions, I can't.
Yeah, your actions were out.
Yeah, that's why my. How far out should I move them?
See if. What the hell? My camera keeps bouncing back to a mellow woman. I don't know why. Dash and just see if you can make it as a little bit further.
I can make it.
It's unfortunate you can't freaking go. Just click as far as possible. She'll stop it, but I was hoping that you get an extra step.
A bargain. Mia, if only now. Stop.
Go! Run! I can make it!
Okay, both doors are open now.
That's pretty much all you have to do over there.
Use a dash. Start working my way back.
Making his way.
Do you need a hand at all, or you fine over there?
Oh, we are looking good over here. Yeah, whatever blew up and hurt him last time did not happen this time. I don't know why all that necrotic damage happened. Unless did my spell? Oh.
Your spell did it?
Yeah. That's fucking.
Okay, I'm back on the submersible. Oh, did you send Karlak back down?
Yeah.
it's just a matter of getting them to... Now they're trying to use arrows to break the door.
Yeah. Like I said, they're not.
They're not getting out of here. And they can't even figure out how to open a goddamn door.
They do not understand.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Just have him haul ass back towards the.
Yeah, I'll just keep using dash just to get him to go as far as possible.
That's it. Nothing else to do. Just haul ass.
Let's get out of here.
Do they have enough time to get out, the other guys?
Submersible. You must return there.
Yeah,
Now.
I've always seen them make
It's
it.
the only way we'll survive this.
I just immediately ended my turn because, well,
Yeah, you're upstairs.
yeah. What were you gonna do?
I was thinking about chucking speed potions at them,
Oh,
but they're gonna make it.
they're right at the ladder. Wait, actually. There, sit. See, the only thing that in my head makes sense of why they can't pull the lever is they just have simple beast minds.
They're not smart. They're
Mhm.
just down here being water guards.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think they were guards. I think
They're just here.
swarmed in here because of
Explosion.
there's holes in the hull and the explosion. Yeah. Because there's no humans or anything. Everybody else got the hell out.
Now they're just growling in frustration.
Yeah.
So close.
So
If only I had cutting dash, I could do a second one dash, but he does not have that. But we still have a full turn left, so
yeah, we have another turn.
We're nearly there. We can make it.
Love how that one guy's dash just has a little bit more.
The gnomes have less movement speed than everyone else. I'm gonna feel slightly bad if these little guys don't make it in.
I think they will. Do you?
Costs us 2 speed potions out of the whole bunch that we have to make sure.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make sure nobody's.
What does speed potion do? Just lift them a little bit further?
Yeah, makes them move further and they get an extra action. So even an extra dash if they need it. They're 100% making it with haste.
Yeah. I don't think we need him to do.
No, he is 100% close enough. Sit in the chair, Karlak.
You're making sure Diva makes it too, aren't you?
But yeah, he can't go up that elevator. I forgot it's useless.
So Diva's not going to survive?
No. Diva teleports with Shadowheart.
Ah. So as soon as Shadowheart's up here, he's coming up.
Yeah. Because he can't use the ladder to get in. Because he can't leave the area that Shadowheart's in. Shadowheart, make it to the chair.
She can't even make it to a chair.
I could Misty Step to make it to the chair.
What are you?
This is good enough.
No, it's just the last couple people need to make it up. But we have to wait through the Shahagins' relentless attempts to break down this door.
I said I've never seen him do a single point of damage.
It's saying sturdy, so I'm assuming they don't have the proper type of damage to break it.
You have to deal 10 damage or more to do any damage at all. Greater toughness is even worse.
Yeah.
Greater toughness, you have to do at least 50 damage to break the door. And they resist piercing damage, and stuff, so yeah, there's not a chance in hell they're gonna hurt that damn door.
Duke's in here, not just the last 3 people.
Oh, they didn't even dash. The speed potions gave them enough movement to just get up here. We saved everyone! Yay!
Is he hurt bad?
No, he's not really. He's fine. Duke Ravenguard's just a little bitch.
Oh no, I was talking about Amelia.
Oh no, I know. He's not really hurt that bad. He's just hurting a little bit because he was strapped to a cable and stuff. But yeah, he's alright.
Yeah.
The Duke was the one hurting the most.
Duke's being a little bitch. It's like, why'd you save me? I feel what's her name's not going to be happy back in camp though. That we saved him. Because we already made her basically destroy Will's contract.
Yeah.
So Will's free and we just saved her, his father.
Yep.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude. It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his keepsakes. But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
We made it!
Hell.
We actually made it!
Our savior! Please, I want to ask you something.
Your world's heir. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Obelia Tubin wants to talk to you.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families in the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mind.
Ooh, so this is by saving them, we have an alternate option instead of blowing it up.
God smiles on me this day. Thank you.
No, because I mean with the one gnome dude, he wanted to use a big bomb to blow it up, but that could have killed a lot of people. Whereas this, we can get them to rebel.
You still blow it up.
You still blow it up.
Yeah. All roads lead to blowing it up. Well, unless you're evil and you don't want to blow it up. Blowing it up, it shuts down the Steel Watch, so...
so we do want to do that.
The bay is tainted with black
But getting them
blood.
to rebel, I'm guessing...
The Wave Mother citizens
out a little
wither
bit.
and choke. Did you do this?
And we get to not kill them.
So often the Wave Mother pays the price for the sins of men. But you killed the Beast's master. You've earned this. The restoration of the harbor will take a long time. Black blood clings and stinks like death itself. With the Bitch Queen's blessings, we take our leave.
The bitch.
It's over.
Oh.
Finally over. We're safe.
We got upset at their ropes.
Yeah. Created destroy water. That's all it does is do this level 1 transmutation spell. Oh, also resistance to fire and cold. If the wearer is staying in water surface at the start of their turn, they heal 1 to 4 hit points. That's actually not terrible. Not useful for any of us in our builds, but it's still not terrible. Want me to send it to your character? Oh, you already have it.
I was already yoinking it. Oh yeah.
Look at you. You have boobs.
I'm with the bitch queen.
Is that actually better than what you had?
No.
Oh, you just wanted to see what it looked like.
Just wanted to. Better be hot.
Too bad they don't have. Too bad they don't have like a transmogrify that lets you make your armor look like another piece of armor.
People.
I saw a mod.
Mods.
I saw there is a mod that can do that.
Something like that, yeah. They also just made a bunch of the armor pieces into camp clothes. That way you can just swap the camp clothes and wear.
Oh, did they?
Whatever armor. Yeah, some people did that. So like that wave mother dress I've seen people wearing.
As camp clothes. That wouldn't be bad as camp clothes.
Yeah, I thought it would be better as a camp clothes than armor.
Should we go to the camp and talk to the people there?
Yeah, you can go to camp.
I'm gonna talk to what's her name because she's getting pissed. Who bad? Demon lady's not even.
Oh, Mizora, she's over by the waiter.
Yeah, she's not gonna be happy. I have a funny feel. She's gonna be pissed, I feel.
She talks to you with Will.
The Blade of Avernus. How Mark? Tell me, little bug. Who should Will's first target be? Yes, to kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled, offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
I'm surprised she's not talking about
Talk to her with Will.
Oh, I have to have Will in the party?
No. Will has an exclamation point.
Oh. I actually have to talk to Will.
Yes.
There he
is. And the Duke is right here.
That's the Duke. Talk to Will first.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
I'm telling you the same thing from earlier.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once. I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mazora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Part of me wants to persuade him to not do that. Because I feel once he loses his powers, he's not going to stand a chance against her. I'll go with that.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I be killing Mazora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mazora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name. Sure.
This is old stuff. Talk to the dude and see.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours? It isn't what you think. It never was. You turned your back on me. On your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Use the parasite.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rose. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mazora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mazora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
Ha! I bet you feel like a real bastard about now.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fire so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me? There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same. You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Let's talk later.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission.
Yeah, later, dude.
Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian.
Oh shit.
A worm that sleeps
We killed
beneath,
the worm.
He can be called upon in times of great need.
Would it be?
This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Do you mean Ansur? The worm is dead, Father. Where we might have once found a friend, we found only his bones, animated by an old grievance. But the heart of the gate still lives, in me, in my allies. In Ansur's defeat, I found my spirit renewed. For as long as devils and demons imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey. I am the Blade of Avernus.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender.
He's not as upset about the fact that
Courage,
Dragon's dead as I thought he was going to be.
Strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son.
The guy, whatever.
Hail, the Blade of Avernus.
That it was dead when we got down there, and that we fought the undead remains, which, yeah. But we defeated it, which means we're kind of badass. So, who needs a dragon?
Are you going to be mad now?
Ready and waiting.
So what happens?
Why she's not bitching?
What happens if I ask her to leave? Does she just decline?
She basically says, nah.
I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
Yeah, I don't know. She's not.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's not. Maybe it's something that happens after a long rest.
Yeah, maybe during the night.
She gets mad.
When she's like, well.
Good. Okay, so that's what it gave us. Save the Gondians is now we have to basically save the families or liberate the families from the foundry.
Right.
Is it Umlum, the Society of Brilliance? Is that in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Is that same place that we fought the one crazy dude that wanted to use what's her name? No. Okay,
It's a different spot. It should be marked on the map when we go out there.
I'll loot camp because I got nothing in here left.
So we want to get out of here. We go there. We didn't.
Is this just another way out?
No.
Because there is a quest marker right here.
It goes down to the sewers. It's
Oh.
not.
And we don't need to go to the sewers right now.
The hell?
It's
dropped
it's
you off on top of the boxes.
It's probably because the boxes are in the way.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, there were stairs here. Never mind. Turn around. I forgot about these. Here.
This area?
Go in, go upstairs. See the west marker. I'm gonna go check for some potions.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would never have left you behind. I rather like you. Hard for you to reward me from the bottom of the ocean.
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt
I can't remember why he doesn't want to murder us
would
like
not
the
be
other
conducive
mind
to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately,
so he's just a regular
I strayed
with
too
tentacles
close. I was captured
Sort of, yeah.
and
he only has 4
transported to
fingers,
the
I just
prison
noticed
in
that.
which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any
when you
I
transform,
witnessed
not only do you get
in the
tentacles, you lose a finger.
I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
Looks like he still has the pinky.
I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
So now, this is just me being kind of thinking things. Now that he is up here, if we were to go back to his spot in the Underdark, would he still be there as well?
I don't know, but you can't go back.
Oh yeah.
The illusory appearance
True,
of someone
because once we go into Act 3, all the previous areas are inaccessible.
Yeah. So I don't know.
That'd be
It is
something that
best I do-
they would have had to, if they gave us access to the old areas, they would have really had to think about how they would do that, whether he would disappear from there or not.
Omelum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they would have to remake the whole zone again just so we could go back, even though we were done.
Yeah, because they'd have to give it a whole new instance of it being bright and not dark.
Yeah. Which would have been super cool, but I get why they didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. I definitely get it too. I don't know what option to go with here. I have bravery's no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable. My ranger thing is I usually tell people to keep to the city, but in your case, perhaps the wilds are safer. The wilds are not that safe either, but the city's also not that safe.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
What did you actually...
So your escape from the Iron Throne was a narrow one?
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
So we got a Wizardbane's oil, Dimension Door, Scroll of Sunbeam, and a Fungal Bamboozler.
It's pretty fucking disappointing.
Right? Is that going to give you some items that will help you? How is that helping us?
Well, because you see, the potion heals.
That potion is probably the only useful item in there.
It is by far the most useful, yeah.
The foul shift in Middle Kobold is fascinating.
I can honestly just sell the bag because nothing else in there is useful. Oh, speaking of selling, there's a merchant right here.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
Yeah, we got some stuff from Omeluum. He's really being helpful. By the way, do you want it? Ignies!
Now, because I got the Helm of Balderon, the other helmet that I had, the Mask of Soul Perception, is there anyone else that could possibly use that, or should I just sell it? Like, is it better than anyone else on our team that could be advantage? Because it gets +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Is there anyone that would benefit?
Get +2 to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. My current helm does that, which is pretty fucking huge. Don't want that. I don't know, maybe Karlak, kind of? Is that considered armor at all? No, it's not. Okay. Could think about it for Karlak.
Yeah. Send it to Karlak just in case, because I didn't want to sell it if someone else could take advantage of it.
Yeah.
God, I've got so many freaking keys. They're not going to the freaking... I thought all the keys were supposed to go to the keychain.
They are. So if I, like, happen to loot it, and you do the magic pockets thing, it doesn't put it in your keychain, it puts it into your inventory. So that's usually what's... Same thing happens to me.
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone
Not yoink the key. It
You,
puts it into
for
my
example.
regular inventory. Minor nuisance.
Must remember, it's ch-ch-ch in the back of the throat.
I was able to go to the keychain.
To think that I'm both
So,
brilliant
your
and
escape from the Iron
extremely
Throne
talented.
was a narrow one.
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
Okay.
The long valley, the middle cove.
I don't care if you throw a bloody boulder at it. That's out of line.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Breeze must be blowing.
Nox is naked.
Oh, what the hell? Trying this again? I was trying to dye that, but it didn't change color. So I'm
Trying to
swap
dye what?
it around.
The dress or your actual regular clothes?
The dress? What the hell? It's okay.
I didn't know you can dye camp clothes.
Yep. Apparently, sinful red on white just means that the main color is white.
Ah.
Let me see what you have in stock. Give me a different damn dye, sir. This shit sucks.
I know there's one mod that you can get that allows you only have to ever buy one of the dyes because it lets you use it an infinite amount of times.
Yeah. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, there's also another one that does the same thing for potions. Well, it sort of does. It's the same thing for potions, but if you throw them, it still consumes them. But if you're just using them like a regular potion, it doesn't. So it's pretty nice.
Let's see if this works. There we
Yep,
go.
now it's
That
blue.
worked.
That's actually a nice blue. What's that one called? That dye?
This
The blue one you just... The blue one you had.
The boreal.
Make
blue.
haste. I have a very busy day of very good, ma'am.
I just bought it off. So. He probably doesn't have any. Because he shouldn't.
Indigo. Shattered pink rose. That sounds nice. Black and azure. Lush burgundy.
Now remember, fashions are fickle.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Where'd who go?
Figure out, there he is.
It's weird with armor, like the armor I have, when you use the dye on it, it just changes the sleeves. It doesn't actually change the color of the rest of the armor. It still stays silver.
Yeah, it depends on the armor.
How they designed it.
Yeah. That reminds me, I wanted to try... my own, see if my robes dye. Let's see, what's...
I don't like that. The blue.
Yeah, I am lightning, so let's try this. Hey, it does die.
That did change the color of my armor. It's more, it has like a blue tint with the red. It actually looks really nice.
Oh my gosh, I just accidentally wasted my dye.
Would you die by mistake?
It didn't drag the back piece off, so... I dyed my headpiece twice instead of my back piece. But it'll actually be okay. Let's see.
Okay, I was wrong because the dye I just used, it did change the color of my armor. It has like a blue outline of everything, and the sleeves are red.
Some of the, like, if you don't get the purple, the very rare dyes or whatever, some of them apply 2 tones and they'll affect 2 parts of your armor, and others will just be like 1.
Maybe, because I think the last dye I used before this one was more of a basic dye.
Yeah.
Which I wonder then, if I do...
Not fully sure.
I'm gonna test it, because the helmet is a legendary helmet, and it's barely changed with other dyes that I've done. So I wonder...
Yeah, that one I would imagine doesn't change a lot.
Try this one. It is a purple dye, so I will see. Yeah, no, it doesn't affect legendaries at all. So if you try to dye a legendary piece, like at least the helmet, it doesn't make any changes. Ooh, that looks really... The midnight blue looks a little bit nicer than the light blue. Should add some color to Shadowheart.
Be right back to use the restroom.
Yeah.
Let's move.
That was close. You know what? I can do the same thing. Be right back, chat. same thing.
I didn't realize how bad I had to go.
Nux had to do a big old tinkle.
Yeah. Kind of like this blue and gold dye. I need to get more of this.
That is nice. I like the if it was like the dark blue and gold would be really nice too.
Yeah, dark blue with the gold would be.
Because I like I like the look of the color of your hood. That dark blue is really nice.
Yeah, that's what I had everything as, was that dark blue, but it had no gold, so everything dark blue, it was just kind of flat looking, you know? That's the only reason I didn't like it, but I prefer that dark blue. Like, I think the dress, I believe, is that dark blue. That's
Wits
what I
and
got.
blades,
Yeah.
always sharp.
I put
nice.
I put the maroon dye on Shadowheart's armor, so it gives it like a little red and blue, which actually works well.
Yeah.
The helmet's not dyeable though, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's hard to dye
Still
some of her
breathing,
stuff.
despite
But
everything.
what I'm gonna do for her
What's next?
is we need to see Shadowheart's pretty face. So I'm just gonna have her helmet permanently hidden.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think the armor actually kind of looks a little bit nicer without the helmet.
Yeah, without that helmet in particular. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same for my character too, because the helmet just kind of clashes with my armor a little bit. But I don't think I'm gonna end up finding a helmet that's better than what I have, considering how late in the game we are.
Yeah, and that's a sweet ass helmet.
Especially, it gives me regen every turn.
And you can't be stunned.
Yeah, exactly. Here. I guess our next thing we can do, we can either work going for the Foundry, or we can work on Asterian's quest. But I think you said for certain parts of Asterian's quest, we do need him with us.
That's easy. I
You
can
just
tell you when we go back and grab him.
Yeah, exactly. Just let me know when we need to grab him, and then we can just quickly go to the camp and grab him. But I think the steel foundry would be the next thing I want to work on getting done, because that's been sitting in our quest log for a bit.
Yeah, that one's a good one to do at this stage. Probably Cazador after that. We're nearing the
end.
Inching closer. We actually technically, right now, could start heading towards the end stuff. The final.
Yeah. I'd like to get Asterian's quest and the Foundry done, though. Like, the side quests have had some really interesting stories in them just as much as the main story.
Oh yeah, the side stories have been very well done.
Let him run amok. No lesson heeded. I doubt his father to discipline him. Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
I think for probably our next run we do, I'll probably do like a Archer Bard. Try that out.
Archer Bard's fun. And very good. My current honor mode run, I'm playing Glam Bard again.
Because
Damage, but
I feel bards would also be good to have proficiency with sleight of hand.
Yeah, why is the lockpick in my group?
Your bard is?
Yep. Oh. Why?
Did you get stuck up there?
Yep. I don't know why the pathing has us get stuck to that damn thing. You know what?
I'm away from it. Well, you clearly looked at that and you said, you know what? Fuck that.
Yep. A little tempting to pick them up, though, and use them later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is Steel Foundry.
Yeah, if you want. Well, I don't know. It's kind of late.
Yeah. Maybe we can call it here, and then have that as our thing we start next time is the Steel Foundry.
Does this take a little bit of, not like super long, but
long enough?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Is there
2 floors.
Is there a way to get in there without breaking the law?
No, but what we're about to do is ungodly illegal anyway. Because we're going to be fighting the Steel
Fully grown
Watchers.
shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an
So we're going to
easy
be fighting a lot of
catch.
the robots.
So lockpicking this is fine. You just want to wait for the Steel Watcher to walk and have his back turned so that way he doesn't stop you from opening it while you're doing it. That's about it. But us going in to mess with the Steel Watch, the whole thing is illegal. So
yeah, I mean,
lockpicking this gate is.
And we've already. This is a very small shark.
The majestic shark. Relentless, aggressive,
Or
and
small-ish
unfortunately
shark.
delicious.
Yeah.
This one's days of predation
We have lots
are
of sharks
now
here
over.
that are smaller than that. It's decent sized shark. I'd say it's not a giant ass shark. It's not huge.
Yeah, it's
no
enough
jaws.
to take. It could take your leg or arm.
Oh, for sure.
Easy.
It could do some damage.
Couple toes.
But yeah, it's not usually in like fantasy and stuff. It's a giant ass shark, you know.
Yeah, that's what I
they
mean.
put
Is
up.
compared to what you typically see in a fantasy game, that's a small shark.
It's kind of cool, you know. It makes it a bit more grounded
A
when
fully grown shark, fresh from
But
the
they
ocean.
call it fully grown.
Not an easy catch.
it probably is fully grown for
whatever species it is. It kind of, if you kind of look at it around, it kind of looks like a white shark. I think that's probably what the model was meant to be designed around.
Might be a bull shark.
Maybe. Bull sharks can be pretty small, but they can also be pretty big too.
Yeah. I mean, it also has the shape kind of a bull shark.
Mm-hmm.
That might have been what they were going for.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or a white shark. Not a great white.
Not a great white, just a white shark.
There's just white, which is smaller even than bull sharks.
Yeah. The great white. Great white is, well, great.
Yeah, those are big.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and then I look up images of white sharks and it just shows me gray whites.
that happens a lot.
Come on, I want to see a normal white shark, not the great one. The smaller one.
Mm-hmm.
Something's going on.
Oh yeah, that's about it. There's a white shark picture here.
Who's this? Captain Goldwing.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Oh. Yeah, I thought because they had a name, Captain Goldwick, that they'd be, you know, more important.
They named lots of NPCs that don't have any actual chatter. Well, they have chatter. They don't have, like,
they're not
any
celebrating
relevance.
over here anymore.
That might be worth it.
If we caught a safari, would they buy it at the fish market?
A Safwagon is more likely to catch you.
A Sir Walken?
I don't like this conversation at all.
They're talking about if they caught a Shawagin, could they sell it at the fish market? Are you still crazy?
You tamed the Beastmaster. We thank you, friend.
We didn't tame the Beastmaster, we killed the Beastmaster. Is what's her name that
dead? Same thing.
Is what's her name that actually had us do the quest? Is she back here? We still talk to her?
You have done the Bitch Queen's house a great deed.
Why is she
I pray that when you die, your lungs are blessed with her salted kisses.
I don't want to drown to death. Lady, that's a terrible way to go.
Yeah, she's been calling her the Bitch Queen this entire time. Did she not call her the Bitch Queen when you played through?
No, she does, like, but only when you finish this line. She doesn't before. It's been a while. I skipped I've been skipping cutscenes a while.
There's so many chests in there, but they're all theft.
Yeah. I've never bothered looking into it, but
I could technically loot this body and it's not red, so it's not a crime.
yeah, she's just got a pearl on her.
Do I get in any trouble?
I don't think you do. No, not for taking the pearl on her.
Nope, pearl's mine.
The spicier, the better.
It was a lovely ceremony, wasn't it? Polly would have been touched.
Oh, lovely.
See, this redhead was more crazy during the actual ceremony.
She was just feeling the moment.
What I really appreciate with this game is how far they actually do the draw distance. They got a pretty decent draw distance in this.
Everybody plays.
Yeah.
We have two children. You can't make
Like right over there, when we went into that thing across the water for the previous quest line. I can see the doors wide open. I can still see the three guys that are moving around there.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Yeah, it's
Better catch up to us.
a good looking game. Which doesn't get talked about much because there's so many good things to say. But game looks good.
had a mind player tadpole.
The water's been grimy as anything recently.
One of these. 'Cause I think we're still good.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, Shadowheart's still gonna be for next playthrough or next start. Shadowheart's only missing one level 2 spell slot and her 6, but we got the Devo right here, so that's fine.
Can't give up now.
And I very rarely even I have spells I can use, but I almost never use them, so my spell slots are not really a big deal. Is there any? I don't know. It would probably be OP if they actually had anything like that. Is there any like armor or whatever that a besides get that automatically gives them 2 actions similar to like casting haste on them? No.
But there's a bow.
Of course they do. They're fish.
I don't think we have it
Very
because
fun.
we never.
I'm telling you, there's something off about me.
No, we don't have it on anyone.
There's a bow.
Oh, no, I do. I have the bow. I have a bow on me. Let you cast haste. So it doesn't give it to you automatically because that would just be insane.
Right.
But it does let you cast it. And I think there's another item somewhere. I don't remember which item. But I think there's 2 items that let you actually cast haste.
Is there any potions that give haste?
Speed potions.
Okay, so speed potions do the same as if you're casting haste. It gives you 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why when I kept on running into speed potions, you said no, keep them.
They're handy. I used them. That's what swayed us for in the Iron Throne down there.
Yeah, I remember you. I was watching you toss them chuck them at their faces.
Go fast, pilot.
I got so many freaking waters my whole life. I got a ridiculous amount of arrows that I could be using as well. It just arrows are really just comes down to what you're running into. The most powerful one I have is that freaking 9 of the smoke powder arrow does 8 to 48 damage, but it's also AoE. So anytime I go to try and use it, it's like, shit, I'll be hurting my allies if I use that right now.
Yeah, you gotta pick when you're gonna use it.
Yeah,
but it is,
exactly.
It's a pretty strong arrow. I believe it also does knockback, I think.
8 to 48 damage, plus, yeah, it does 4d6 fire damage and 4d6 force damage.
Force doesn't mean push, but the
yeah,
does say push target back, so yeah, it does.
Yeah, shoot an arrow full of explosive powder, pushing the target back 3 meters. So definitely strong. When we did fight the dragon, I did try using that dragon arrow. It didn't seem like it really did a whole lot of damage to it. But it could be because it was an undead dragon.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the undead part of it messed it up.
I'm assuming there is another dragon that we can fight.
Yeah.
You thinking we're gonna call it here?
Yeah. Zoning out.
Is right. Yeah, we don't have the capacity to dive into anything else.
Yeah, we're getting there though. That's another good amount of progress.
Mm-hmm.
Finish the Iron Throne, and what else did we do? We helped out. What else did we do? We did something else.
We did quite a few things.
We went and talked to the... Was that the first thing we did? We just did the Iron Throne, basically?
No, we did more than that.
No, oh, we did Shadowheart. We did Shadowheart stuff, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we did that's quite a bit right there. Especially the Iron Throne, we went and talked to the Wave Goddess ladies, and then we had to go down, find the submersible, kill the guy. We had to restart a couple times because goop and...
Yep.
I can't do that on my honor mode. I need to be careful.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky on your honor mode run.
Very fun. I'm telling you.
Let's see if we have anyone. No, I got no one, so I'm just gonna call it and end it here. So anyone watching on the YouTube, enjoy, and everyone on Twitch that's been hanging out, I appreciate you all, and we will catch you next time.
Oh yeah.
Peace out.